Hey guys, welcome to the Lucy Show, another live stream on my second channel. Main channel is Living with Lucy. If you're not subscribed, please make sure you are subscribed to both of my channels. And thank you all so much to every single one of you that have subscribed to this second channel of mine. And you have been watching my chicken usually whenever I walk away. Hi, Andila. How are you? You're early. You're the first in here. So today I just want to talk to you guys about the latest news that's pretty much taken up, I'm sure, Hollywood by storm. Alec Baldwin was told the gun in fatal shooting on set was safe, official says. So you guys probably heard about Alec Baldwin, the actor that's in his 60s. He's a big movie star. And I guess he was on set for a new movie, I believe. And the gun went off. I guess that was supposed to be a prop, and he ended up killing somebody that was working on set. It was not another actress or something. I think it was a lady that worked in the film department, cinematographer, killing the film cinematographer and wounding its director. So when I first heard about it, I thought that it was somebody else who did it. Like, it wasn't him. And then later, I guess we found out that it was Alec Baldwin who fired the gun, the prop gun. And this is like the latest news from I think 4 or 5 hours ago. So I'm just gonna read over it in case you guys don't know about this. So on a ranch in northern New Mexico, this is just pretty much where it happened. Backdrop of Western since the 1950s. Alec Baldwin was filming a new movie on Thursday afternoon when his character, an outlaw, needed a gun. An assistant director grabbed one of the three prop guns that the film's armorer had set up outside on a gray cart, handed it to Mr. Baldwin, and according to an affidavit signed by Detective Joel Cannell of the Santa Fe County Sheriff's Office, yelled, "Cold gun." Now, I don't know too much about props, but I would assume cold gun also means dead gun, not working, not like hot gun, like there's bullets inside, which was supposed to indicate that the gun did not have any live rounds in it. Like, honestly, at this point, what confuses me is why would prop people even have to shout that? Like, why would an assistant director even need to shout something like this? Because I don't know. I wouldn't even feel safe going to work if I was like an actor or an actress, or I don't know, just there to do the sound or the lighting, knowing that there's going to be like a legit gun there and then people having to yell before they take it. I always assumed that Hollywood always used fake guns and fake knives and fake everything, like the glass shards when people crash into like a table. I just always assumed that the props were like next level at this point in time. Like, we're in the 2021. It just kind of blows my mind reading this right now, actually, that people would have to yell, and you can't just assume that everything on set is not gonna hurt anyone. Just completely crazy. Right, all fake. Thank you, Antilo. Thank you for so much for being a part of this channel as well. Hi, Mega. Jasmine. Thank you, Jasmine. Yes, guys, you're coming onto this live stream. Please make sure you first smash the like button and check if you are subscribed. Sometimes I guess YouTube said, certain people told me that YouTube randomly unsubscribes them for some reason. So I watched Alice in Borderland all in one sitting today. Oh my gosh, you're watching. Tell me what you think about it, because I highly recommend Alice in Borderland for anybody who enjoyed Squid Game, by the way. Because Alice in Borderland is like a Japanese version of like a survival genre film. Different from Squid Games. Like, the plot is different, but also both very unique, and it has that survival genre to it. And if you like games or more like intellectual style games, then Alice in Borderland will be great. Better than Squid Games, a more story. Okay, good, glad, because I'm excited for Squid Game season 2. But I think I'm more excited for Alice in Borderland season 2, because I think Squid Games now is like, okay, you know the general plot, but there's still like so many hidden questions within Alice in Borderland that I want to figure out. Hi, Jennifer. But pretty crazy. Yeah, it's like one of those, every time I watch films like Squid Games or Hunger Games or Alice in Borderland, I just end up being more thankful about being alive and not having people try to murder me every 2 seconds. Yeah, Bruce Lee's son Brandon Lee died like that too, Swagmaster. I never heard of that, actually. So are you saying that Bruce Lee which Brandon Lee, which is Bruce Lee's son, also was killed on set by accident by a prop. I know for sure if it was like Bruce Lee's son, it must have been like years back. So at least even for that, I guess it's harder to probably like prove who did it, how what happened, and then for people to blame the prop people. Because I think in the very beginning, filming, probably a lot of people did a lot of things that broke a lot of like health protocols and safety protocols and human right protocols. I'm just assuming, in terms of Hollywood, because they just didn't know better and they like made mistakes until they figured out I shouldn't have a real knife on set that could actually kill somebody. Yes, Bruce Lee's son. Also, you guys know about this. Okay, I don't know too much about Bruce Lee, to be honest. New news. What is this part of the scene? Isn't Alec also a producer? I don't know if he's a producer, but I just know he's really, really famous. And isn't Alec Baldwin like the uncle of Haley Baldwin? Alec Baldwin, yes, is the uncle of Haley Baldwin, who is the wife of Justin Bieber. Right? That's why it's Baldwin. Sounds familiar. Anyway, so continue on with the story. When Mr. Baldwin fired the gun, law enforcement officials said it struck and killed the film cinematographer and wounded its director and raised new questions about firearm safety on film sets. I better hope that raises questions and that in the future that would never be an issue. I think, again, with human beings going into space and being careful enough to understand that you could die easily in space if you just made like one tiny little mistake, we should not be having issues like this on a set for a film where nobody needs to die, right? Like you're not doing something that forces you to basically risk your life. So why ever put anybody on set in that situation? I just hope that, this is a lesson for all of Hollywood to never ever have anyone in the future have to hear of a horrible story like this ever again. The results were deadly. So Helena Hutchins, 42 years old, the film's director of photography, was struck in the chest and flown to University of New Mexico Hospital in Albuquerque, where she died. Officials said. Joel Souza, which is 48, the film's director, was shot in the shoulder area and wounded. So I don't know what took place, like how many shots, or was it just the one shot? I'm assuming it must have just been the one shot, but I've heard on the radio today and nothing's really been said about like how it took place, except for the fact that it's still in question whether Alec Baldwin really was told, okay, like it's not really safe. You shouldn't like aim it at people. Like I think these things are still in question because this article doesn't really talk about it. But a few hours back, I heard it on the radio that those are questions that need to be answered to see if it's going to be criminal charges. Because right now, I guess the cops are saying it's for sure homicide because technically homicide, it doesn't mean you're guilty. It doesn't mean Alec Baldwin's guilty, but just like homicide obviously just means somebody died due to the hands of another. So technically it is a homicide. But in terms of is it criminal? Is he a criminal? Is he gonna be arrested as a criminal in a sense? No, that's not figured out yet unless they can prove that there are intentions, or he did something specifically wrong. So I guess we'll just have to wait on that. But it's just like so sad to me, first off, the stupidity of it, the fact that we are living in 2021 and things like this still happen. But who knows, right? They have to dig deeper. What if this was like, I don't know, could it possibly be like I've seen TV shows where like props go wrong because people want to commit murder. Maybe I watched too much Riverdale. I don't know. But props could potentially be bad, or doesn't work the way we want it to because somebody in there wanted to kill someone. I hope this is not the case, but again, we don't know. Life is fragile, Aiden says. Yes, absolutely. But if anything, I think today, like stories like this just make me think about people in Alec Baldwin's position right now. And so far, I guess we see on the articles and stuff like that, he is basically saying that he's in total shock. And obviously, he feels just unimaginably terrible for what happened, what he ended up doing, even though he did not know that the gun was going to end up going off and killing someone. But it just makes me feel really sad, I think, for anybody who's semi involved or like fully involved in a homicide, and then it's technically not your fault. So I guess this kind of remind me of this constant thought I've always had, like what if you are a passenger, let's say in an Uber or a Lyft, you're not the driver, but it's on your ride inside the car, and then if the Uber driver or the Lyft driver ends up accidentally getting into a fatal car accident. And if somebody died in your technically in the car that you were riding in, like how terrible would you feel on that? And then that's probably what Alec Baldwin feels, but like 1,000x that. So it's crazy for me to think about. But I mean, I doubt Alec Baldwin would ever see any of my videos, but I hope that to anybody that ever happens to, um, they can one day feel okay. I mean, you're going to feel terrible for a very, very long time, I'm sure. But I hope that anything like this that happens to somebody indirectly, they'll one day see, like, I guess it's just life. Can't control it. Sometimes things just happen to you. This is obviously something that happened to him. Um, just like a car accident, like completely uncontrollable. And as bad as you feel, as much as you would like to turn back time, it was almost like the murder weapon was placed in your hand by someone else. It was another Clinton kill. The art director, Jay Silver says, was a Clinton lawyer and Epstein Soros ranch beans 30 miles back. Alec killed her in cold blood. It's one sick game and we are not players. Okay, I have no idea what's going on there. P. Lark, hello, good evening. Hi, P. Lark. Props never 4 bullets, not even blanks. Yeah, that's why I really want to find out, like, how could it have gone off? Did To me it sounds like somebody planned like bullets inside it because it says okay, they grabbed one of the three prop guns. And how can any one of the three even have anything inside it? That just makes no sense. Why would you have a few with it and then some guns without? Like that makes no sense. I get like for sure Hollywood have to sometimes dangerous things happen. That's why we have like stunt doubles, right? Like for Avengers, like Captain America obviously has stunt doubles, Black Widow has stunt doubles, but that's like I wouldn't assume them doing like really really dangerous thing with like a real knife, right? Like if like for example like those scenes where they have a knife up to someone's chin pretending like you're trying to take a hostage or something like that. I just always thought that in 2021, it would be a completely fake knife. It just looks really real. Or it's like CGI or something. Or if anything needs to be real, it's done by like stunt doubles and very careful. Nobody could possibly die from it. So it's just insane to me. Hi, Bella Bottom. And all you guys in this live stream right now, thank you so much for 31 likes. We are just getting started. But yeah, if you want to rewind, I just kind of read over this article that came out like a few hours ago about the Alec Baldwin shooting story. And I guess we'll still have to see and figure out what happened later. But this grabs more of my attention than the Gabby Petito and the Laundry dude's story. I know that's bigger, and right now apparently they found his dental records and he's presumed to be dead. I don't know what you guys think or if you're following that story, but I'm not big on it. I mean, I just feel like it went overboard, like the amount of times it was talked about in the media for weeks, even though there are tons of people, there are tons of girls who go missing, there are tons of children and men who go missing as well, and nobody talks about that. At least it doesn't get as much coverage. So I don't know, I'm not that into that story, but I did recently hear that they found the guy who they think murdered the girlfriend Gabby, and apparently they found his dental records. I mean, like some records that may show he was murdered or something. I don't know, but I just don't buy it, especially if somebody died and then he ran away and now we are finding not a corpse, not a full out corpse, but just like some DNA with bones that aren't crucial to your livelihood. So I don't know. I don't trust it. We'll have to see what happens, but I don't think I will believe he was murdered unless I hear in the news that they found his whole head or something. I don't know. Maybe I just watched too much murder shows and documentaries because I feel like especially dental records, that's like the number one way to like leave DNA behind and you're not really like dead. Like I myself have 4 wisdom teeth that I still have in my room that I could just leave somewhere. They found some remains with a backpack and notebook belonging to him. Yeah, so that's a key thing. Like, what is some remains? Are we just talking teeth? Are we talking like a liver, half a heart? They confirmed by dental records, which can be easily faked. So yeah, he probably committed suicide. Vegan Cupcake said, just got creepy, Antila. My money is on the cops being the killers. I'm more interested in Alec shooting someone with a prop whose husband is a Clinton lawyer. Sketch Jay Silver. Oh, okay. I didn't read into somebody's husband being a Clinton lawyer. Skeleton remains. Oh, so they found like an all like of a human skeleton. I guess if they can prove if every single bone was his, then I would buy it. But if it was just like a couple teeth and then could be somebody else's skeleton, I don't know. And like, how are they just finding the bones? What about the rest? Like, what about the flesh? Like, what happened? I don't know. There's just so many like holes in that story. It's very, very confusing. But yes, I would rather. Sorry, drunk Jay Silver. Are you drinking while you're watching my live streams? But yeah, I think out of the two stories, I'm just gonna like sort of pay attention to the Gabby Petito one as more news comes out because I'm sure it's gonna get all the coverage that the media wants to give it because apparently I guess that's what's making them money. And then in terms of Alec Baldwin's story, I honestly just feel bad for him because it just seems really, really sad for that to happen. Bruce Lee was amazing martial artist. Respect. Yes, I've never seen a Bruce Lee film to be honest, but I've heard a lot of like quotes from him. At least that's what I usually see. Like sometimes people combine his quotes with like finance quotes. What's up, fam? Hi, JJJJ. Uh, Great Games was great. Alice in Borderland 2 when it comes out. Hold my beer. Reveal a Junior. I'm so happy that you guys went to see all these different shows because I know a lot of people don't know what Alice in Borderland is, and like every single person in the world like watched Squid Games, and it doesn't like take away from Squid Games. I still like it just because it's like you know this crazy hyped up train. I still like it. It's just that when I really focus about all of the shows I've watched recently, though, out of this year, I would say I like Alice in Borderland, if anything, better than Squid Games. And then I like Money Heist more than Alice in Borderland and Squid Games. Like, Money Heist is just my favorite TV show, I think, of this entire year. But I haven't watched You yet, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm on Money Heist season 5, and it is amazing. I'm sad that I guess there's more to it that I'll have to catch up on. Hi, Kambasi. Thank you for being the 38th like. Welcome to the chat. Hey, all, what is up? Be like the water. So I hope more Squiddo. What, like more Squid Games? Y'all think he faked his death? Definitely the cops chase Silver. Well, I don't know. I don't work for law enforcement, but it's really upsetting knowing, like, being someone related to Gabby. Just like if you feel like the whole world thinks someone is guilty, and then yet you can't put them in cuffs and put them, I don't know, not even behind bars, but just detain them for a while. I think it's fair to say, like, if I was the number one suspect in like some relationship drama that went turned into a homicide, I personally would think it's normal to keep me somewhere, maybe not in a jail cell, but like, I don't know, an ankle bracelet in my own home, but making sure I don't leave and that the cops know where I am at all times, at least until more things are figured out. I think that's fair for even like 2 weeks. 2 weeks doable. When you gonna let your BF on the stream, Aiden? Wow. I do tell you guys I'm taken, but I never tell you if it's BF, GF, or whatever it may be. I don't think I'm gonna let my SO be on the stream anytime soon, because if I do, then that would mean I might as well just do collaborations with other YouTubers. So I don't know. I'm not comfortable doing that yet. Plus, it's my choice to do YouTube, right? So I feel like it's weird to bring in people around me because who knows? What if first off, even friends or like other YouTubers, what if relationships go bad or go off or whatever, and then I end up having to delete videos, or people aren't happy with the results of the videos, or people aren't comfortable with the video. So I don't know. I think it'll just be me for a while, for a long time, until I feel comfortable with having other people feel uncomfortable being on my channel, because there's a lot of pressure. I just have really thick skin, so I could deal with all the nasty comments, but I don't think normal people can handle that. uh Mother trucker smart girl, we don't need a breakup video. Well, even if I were to do a video with a significant other, and if we were to end, I don't think I need to do a breakup video. I'll just be like, okay, and now I'm single. There's no need for breakup videos. I'm sure other YouTubers have done in the past or introduced their SO or whatever. But for me, YouTube is more like a hobby that I like to keep just all on my own, and not including, people that I know, because it gets complicated. And then like there are certain friends, people, acquaintances that I know that would be like, "Oh, okay, can you have me on your channel?" And I just have to say no to everybody, because once I introduce that, it never ends. And then that links back to my own identity, which I want to stay anonymous, so it doesn't really work out. Hi, Lucy and Diamond Hands. Hi, Shayla. Welcome to the chat. Well, then why feel bad for Alec? He shot a chick and won't face charges. By definition, he committed manslaughter. So Jay Silver, right now, they are ruling it as homicide, and I think they are asking Baldwin many, many questions to figure out what actually happened. And I'm sure, like, what blows my mind is that I haven't heard anybody on the news saying, like, that this is recorded, that whatever happened on set was in fact recorded. Because I always thought, like, I don't know, on a film set, wouldn't you have some type of like recording of everything that happens on set? I mean, if that's not a thing in Hollywood, then they should definitely make it a thing. So then everybody knows what happened from beginning to end. Like if I was even going to run a business, I'm going to have that recorded like 24 hours a day. Or just later on, if I do 24-hour live streams, everything will be 24 hours. Because I just feel like so many like strange, weird little things can happen when you're on a movie set. Like, I don't know, people suing for sexual harassment and just all types of harassment. But if everything is constantly recorded, except for the change rooms, of course, personal privacy, I would rather be on a set where everything is recorded 24/7, except for the bathroom. And that's about it. So if you commit a murder in a bathroom, then that sucks for me. Elites operate on another level. So yeah, I don't think I don't think he's, well, right now it's innocent until proven guilty. So I don't think there's anything towards Alec Baldwin right now that points towards the fact that he had any reason to do this on his own. For like, that's basically being caught red-handed. So I don't know. My logic tells me he had nothing to do with this, but we'll see what happens. Also, some of the crew was complaining about the pay prior to this on Twitter. Too many working hours, ugly motels far away, no time for sleep, Henry says. Wow. All right. You went deep on this story. I didn't see this on any of the articles talking about it, but that's interesting. I feel like most employees, though, of most companies, I'm not talking about Hollywood, usually would have a lot to complain about on like low pay. I've heard this multiple times, actually, like about shows on Netflix, shows on TV, just not people, yeah, complaining about not being paid well. That's definitely not the first time I've heard of it, but I didn't know this happened on the Alec Baldwin set. So that's sad. I feel like in that sense, that's more of like a labor issue. And hopefully, since right now technically this is the like the laborers market. So I hope that this year, at least, more people find jobs to their liking with good pay, good benefits, because it seems like everywhere I go, there's a help wanted sign. Even I'm like, man, I should just go and work at McDonald's. Can't chill for this Lucy's time. This is Lucy's time. The art director husband is Clinton lawyer. LOL. All I need to know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna search that out. She was killed and no one is gonna be held accountable. I feel bad for her child, Jay Silver. Lucy, how long is the live stream today? Hi, financial sequence. Why? Do you have a problem with my long live streams? I don't know. As long as I want it to be. It's it's early right now in my books, and I have not even considered starting Money Heist yet. So we're just going to be chatting until I'm tired of talking, that I'm going to go for my rest of my 5,000 steps. I did my sit-ups today and I had dinner. So this is going to be a really, really long one. Consider it, that's going to be all the way till Saturday. That's how long it's going to be. And I'm still earning my hours. Enjoy these very long ones while they last, guys. I'm not going to be on live streams. Like, once I am monetized on this channel, I don't see myself doing like 7 hours of a live stream like every couple of days, like I'm gonna do until I gain my 4,000 hours. But so far I'm at 2,777 hours. I just checked earlier. So I don't think that was updated, because it should be like 2,800 by now. But yes, it'll be shorter in the future. Why would real bullets be in a prop gun? So that's a thing, Estacio. I don't even know, like, is it a bullet or is it something really like wacky? And that's why maybe he took one shot and then it ended up hurting 2 people. Really strange to me. Like, maybe it wasn't even like a regular bullet. Maybe it was like something maybe even worse than a bullet that cracked while he shot it. Like, there's just not enough information so far on this entire thing. Cool, dude. I don't understand how there is any bullets in a prop. Yeah, I don't get it either. I didn't get any notification again, Shayla says. I had to go to YouTube and scroll down until I found where you were on right now. I don't know what it is, Shayla. I don't know. Do any of you guys get notifications that I went on a live stream? Because I'm hearing this all the time. So some people are saying that I'm like shadow banned by YouTube, but it's like, I don't think I matter enough in the universe that is YouTube to shadow ban me, because I'm such a small channel. It's weird. I don't know. Elites operate on another level. I got my facial product shipment today for my spa. Oh, Bell Bottom, you sound like you're always like just living your best life and pampering yourself. I should be more like you. Chase Silver Dude is a lucky guy. My SO, yeah, I know. They should be very happy every day of their lives. Wait, cinema on fire. I am up big time. No cap, Cam Bussy. Cam Bussy, you bought cinema, the thing that everybody shills on my Living with Lucy channel? What? How come I didn't remember you getting it? I didn't know that anybody like that constantly comes here had cinema. I just remember like tons of bots and people shilling. Is it called Saitama Emu or something like that? I never even looked into it. Don't live town, Alec. We have more questions. Oh man. Oh well, that was no coincidence. Same as Brandon Lee. Wake TF up, people. It is all hidden in plain sight. I don't know much about the Brandon Lee one, except that I guess it also happened on set. But why would someone murder like Bruce Lee's son? What did Bruce Lee's son do? Or is it just like some vendetta against Bruce Lee? I don't get it. Agree. Brandon Lee is set up and murdered. The same. A prop killed him too. Cool, dude. So here's my question though. If a prop killed someone, then I think it's not going to be no one's under questioning. Someone's going to do the time. And I think it's got to be the prop person, whoever set up the prop, right? Because I don't think it's the fault of the assistant director who supposedly took the prop out of the 3 guns. Right? Is it more, I think it's more logical if we're going to blame someone to do the time. I would figure it would have to be the prop person. And that's why I'm saying everything on set should always be recorded. Unless you're going to the bathroom, everything should be recorded. I mean, that's just my 2 cents. But if I was even like running some type of a restaurant business or like, I don't know, chocolate factory, I would want everything recorded, because what if something went wrong with the machines? You want to know who did it or who didn't do the right thing with the machines to cause the trouble. Why did the little strawberry cry? Her mom and dad were in a jail. Oh my God, that's so cute and horrible at the same time, Ken. I'm just picturing this baby strawberry child, and then the parents are murdered, but it's also cute at the same time. That's really weird. I feel weird reading that. The lady that was shot was against Hillary Clinton and won for a. Dig deep. No one will do time at all. Mark my words. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll find out. Because right now my money is on the fact that if Alec Baldwin didn't, like, they can't prove, okay, he was warned. Don't aim it at people. Don't pull the trigger at the time. Like, if they can't prove anything, pinpointing on Alec Baldwin, then I think it has to go towards the fault of the prop people. And then I don't know how the prop people are going to get out of it. If they say, I didn't put bullets in it, or it was supposed to be safe, I checked it, or like the safety checking person, like, it comes down to a moment where, like, you can't push the blame away, and somebody should be held accountable. I don't know. Disney movie? Wait, what? Are you watching a Disney movie right now, or that's from a Disney movie? I agree. No one's going to do time. We'll forget in a few weeks. Thunder Mother Trucker. You guys are like really, really, like, you guys are really, really cold. I feel like, what has the world done to you all? You're all like, yep, no, there's no Superman coming. Everything sucks. I don't know. We'll see. I think, if anything, uh, what is his name? Brian Laundrie. I feel like the Brian Laundrie guy, if he did do it, then he's gonna get away with it more so than whatever's happening on this movie set. Because if he is supposedly dead, then who's gonna be to blame for Gabby's murder? I think the art director was going to testify against the Clintons. Her husband is a lawyer connected to the Clintons. No one will be held accountable. Poor child. That's what breaks my heart. Well, I still believe that justice will be served. So we'll see. I'm just gonna have to follow up with this story and see what happens. But it's so new, like, it's literally 2 days. So we'll have to see what happens. If it wasn't a bullet, what projectile was in that gun? Exactly. But they didn't say. They didn't say exactly what happened. And knowing that there's two people who got hurt, unless the director person was standing behind the cinematographer lady, and then it just kind of went like into her chest, popped out, and shot him as well. Unless it was one shot like that, then I'm picturing like two shots. I don't know. Jay Silver. I know there's a lot of shady stuff that goes on with the markets, crypto market, stock market, justice system. I know it. But I'm talking about, like, justice as in karma. Like, I still believe, even if the justice system does not save us, karma does exist, and bad people will have bad things done onto them eventually, whether it be due to a vigilante somewhere, or someone taking vengeance because they know the truth, or just straight up good old universe giving back. I still believe that no matter what happens, even if the justice system fails, that whoever, sorry, I'm trying to find if there's a piece of hair in my mouth. Even if the justice system fails, I do believe whoever did bad things in this lifetime will get their moment. Okay. Can't tell if there's hair in my mouth. Amen to that. Karma will be caught up, Batman. I really wish Batman was real. I think the world would be a better place. How does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side. I think I'm like Darth Vader then, because I don't like putting toast in and then it not turning like golden or like more dark, because I feel like you might as well just have white bread. I usually like it when it's crispy and super toasted. Why don't zombies eat clowns? They taste funny. Lucy, my battery is dying and I need to hear you say yabba dabba doo. I hope I made it, Shayla. I hope I made that. Whoever is in charge, Henry Beadle Jr. says, of the set, there will be civil suits. There probably is footage. We haven't seen it yet. Exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, it just would really surprise me if the set couldn't record any single moment when someone was placing the prop there, or who was involved on set with such dangerous props. Brandon Lee killed filming The Crow. Oh, okay. I've never watched a Brandon Lee or Bruce Lee film, so I think maybe I just need to know more about that whole family and why that happened. I tip you $10 about saying Tama one time. I'm sorry, Ken Bussy. I guess I didn't take the tip, and that's why I'm not making money. And I currently am down for DWAC. It sucks buying stuff on Fridays, man. I'm really, really upset with myself. Holding on to stocks on a Friday is like such a panic attack for me because I have no idea if it's going to be nice on Monday. And if it's bad, I basically worried for 2 days for no reason. Hold on. Hey, Lucy, tell us a joke. I'm not funny, Aiden. I just depend and rely on Ken Bussy over here to tell the yucks. I'm not so good with jokes. Lucy, what is your skincare regime? Um, it's really simple. I just put like some basic face wash, like a foam face wash thing, and then I'll always put it like around my nose because that's like my only oily area when I wake up in the morning. So put it on my nose, rinse it with water. That's it. That's how I clean my face. I usually don't put like face wash all over my face like the girls do in those all the commercials. Because I feel like every single commercial, the girls put on like a wad load of cream or whatever face cream, face wash because they want you to all do that. So then they can make more money off of you when you use like half the tube within like 2 months. I can use one like tiny face wash tube for like half a year or even over a year. It's crazy because I only use like a tiny, tiny bit. And then that's all you need really to get rid of like dirt on your face. They just don't tell you that in the commercials. Um, and then that's it. I don't even put on lotion every single day. I only put on lotion whenever my face is actually dry. And I just use like the cheap kind, not like $100 for like a tiny bit or anything. It's just regular moisturizers. Uh, I guess working in New Mexico is much cheaper than working in Hollywood/California. Yeah, or maybe they did it because that's where they needed to be during the set. I don't know. Um, wait, hold on. Trying to read older messages. Even if real bullets were in a prop, it wouldn't fire. The firing pin is filed down on prop guns. Honestly, yeah, prop guns just shouldn't be allowed to shoot at all, in my opinion. And I think like at this level of like CGI and like computer software, AI abilities and whatnot, we can just fake bullet scenes, right? Like, did you guys watch Tenet? Tenet? Is it called Tenet or Tencent? No, Tencent's a company. Tenet. Tennet. That movie was like filled with bullets in slow motion. That was fine. We can always do that. Hold on. I don't even use soap, just water to clean face. Well, you must have really nice natural skin than financial sequence because I need soap. I need some type of a face wash still because in the morning I do have oil on my T-zone. T-zone is like this area. But I usually just put it on my nose area. Someone glued my deck of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. Uh, hi. Hi, Andrew. Hey, producer boy 29. Thank you, Jasmine. Yes, if you're coming onto my live stream, please make sure you're smashing that like button. Hey, Fung. Amen to that. Karma will be caught up, fat man. What's up, bro? Yes, how are you doing, Fung? Thanks for coming in and being the greatest mod. I don't gas cleans my nails well. Wait, what? Oh, Ken. TE upside down net. You know what's sad, Henry Beadle Jr.? I finished watching that movie and it didn't click in my brain that Tenet was just 10 and then the net backwards and it meant 10. I did not know that until like 5 minutes after the movie was over. That was like one of those moments where I felt extra stupid. My friend is an ex-famous person from UK. Believe me, all this type of thing is no coincidence. They can do what they want. N14A. Damn. I do believe that there are a lot of shady things in the justice system though. But that doesn't mean I don't hope justice still prevails in the end. Or good prevails. But yes, I do understand there are shady political. OMG, I'm a licensed esthetician. Please wash your face. Add financial sequence. Make a cupcake. There we go. There we go. You've just been told financial sequence. But then again, for financial sequence, we haven't seen his face, so we can't really judge him. What if financial sequence face is like a baby's bottom? I bet at least 75% of this chat still believe Bin Laden, aka Tim Oswald, did 911. And 14 says, I was knocked out last time after almost 5 hours of Luci live stream, Fung says, but I made it up when I gained back consciousness in the morning. Fung, you work too hard. Sometimes I wonder, like, when do you go to work? I'm like always worried for you when you join me on those like really, really late live streams, because I feel like it's gonna hit you hard the next day. I don't even know how I do it sometimes. I kid you not, guys. Like today in the morning, I think I told you on my other channel, like the Living with Luci channel, but I woke up, I saw DWAC because I was already interested in buying it the day before, so the night before. So then this morning, I purposely woke up early, but not early enough. I didn't actually set an alarm. But around 9 a.m., that was early for me. I basically slept like maybe 5 hours. I woke up, I saw it. It was to the moon and then did a drop. So I bought it and then I went straight to sleep. So like right after I bought DWAC, I'm like, all right, peace out. I slept and then I kid you not, I dreamed. I dreamed about myself trading in my sleep. That's how messed up it was. And then obviously I dreamed that it went to like $400 and I was really happy. And then I woke up and then it dropped. So yeah, I need more sleep. I don't know. I really, really admire people who wake up at 6 a.m. and do live streams and trade stocks and crypto. One of those days, guys, one of those days I'm gonna do those like 6 a.m. live streams and trade and not fall asleep halfway. I just drank 2 monsters a day. No, you're watching. I'm pretty sure if you turn your Red Bull or your Monster around, it will recommend you not to drink like more than either 1 a day or 2 a day, or just don't drink 2. I've drank like 2 Red Bulls a day before. It's not good for your body. At least I don't think like any of those energy drinks are good if it says children and like what pregnant women can't have too much or something, or highly not recommended or something. He passed away. Oh my gosh. Did you hear about the Italian chef that died while cooking? He passed away. Oh my God, Ken Bussy. Terrible, but funny at the same time. Dad joke alert. Why is Peter Pan always flying? He never lands. I like dad jokes. Wait, good will always prevail. It was written 2,000 years ago. We already know the ending. Jay Silver. Jay Silver, you're such a downer. So what do you think of Trump's media company stock out of Wuhan raising from like 30? Yeah, I read that. Somebody said that it was out of Wuhan, China. And then I read somewhere else that was really hilarious. The irony of the fact that I guess Trump, when he was in power, he tried to overrule some type of section in the law that states, well, whatever he is doing right now with the Truth Social pretty much would have been blocked if the thing he was trying to block when he was in power, that law would have gone through, which it didn't. So it's just really ironic that he didn't block it, and then now he like joined the other side and he's like gonna make his own social media platform. Honestly, Jay Silver, I'm getting DWAC because I don't care. I'm just doing it for the momentum. I could not care less if this ends up being a real social media platform or not. However, I am very pro non-censorship. I would love for there to be a non-censorship version of YouTube, a non-censorship version of Twitter, of everything out there that helps us connect with each other. I know, yes, like profanity, don't say certain things, don't post certain things. Like I don't want to see someone post like a nasty picture of, I don't know, like them when they broke their skull in half. Like, no, I don't want to see that on my feed. But then at the same time, I don't need to see it if I'm able to kind of filter whatever app it is that I'm using. Maybe I have the choice to say if I want to see like disturbing images or not, right? Like I would like a non-censored platform, and I'll just choose what I want to see and what I don't want to see. That makes sense. Like it would be great, kind of like how you can filter for dating apps. Like I only want me to meet people that are like, I don't know, age 40 to 90. Like if I can do that type of filter, I should be able to do a type of filter for a Twitter account or like a Facebook, and then just filter, I don't want to see bloody stuff. Or I don't want to see the word F or any bad words or whatever. I think that's the future I would personally want. But again, I don't know what'll happen with DWAC or Truth Social. I'm just in it for the hype, and I hope to make some money and get out next week. Honestly, I will put in 9K into the top 10 coins ever since Lucy said that yesterday. Wait, what? No, Mr. Amore, I did not come up with those facts. You can watch the recent Graham Stephan video, I think 2 to 3 days ago. He's the one that collected the data that shows if you were to put in like the top 10 coins or whatever a year ago, $9,000, a year now, which is now 2021, that would have pretty much turned into over $900,000. But those are like, estimates, right? Obviously, Doge was one of them. But if you do that now, who knows what'll happen next year, right? Like maybe we all just got very lucky. Maybe we all just kind of hit the block in the Mario games and then we got a star. Whoa, what? 4090? Well, I did tell you guys I'm 420, so you don't know my actual age. Oh yeah, dude is all about the money, Chase Silver. I didn't sell DWAC. I was up 1K. Financial sequence. I could top that. I was up $4,000. I posted it, I think, on my Instagram, Living with Lucy 123, if you want to check out my sad little loss of today. But I was up $4,000 on Robinhood, and I was up like at least $500 or $300 on my Robinhood app. So I had like both apps, WEBULL and my Robinhood, that both bought DWAC. What are people saying, by the way? Is it DWAC or DWAC? Or do people just say Digital World Acquisition Corp? I don't know. DWAC is good, or DWAC. But yeah, I was a sad little loser because I should have sold when I was up 4,000 and then just bought back the dip. Man, I don't know. Hold on. You made it in time. Thanks. Made my night. Oh, thanks, Shayla. Good night, Lucy, Diamond Hand 69, and everyone else. Peace out. All right, bye, Shayla. Where do all the poor Italians live? In Spaghetto. Oh my God. God bless you. Not gonna lie, these spaghetti yucks are awesome. I woke up and it was already past 120. Oh, okay. See, that's why I think it's very crucial, like when you wake up and just like how much self-control you can have. I think like depending on when you wake up has a lot to do with like your personal luck. Because if I woke up today, I know myself, oh my God. I'm actually, even though I'm saying I feel bad for myself that I didn't cash out at when I was up $4,000 on DWAC, I'm really glad I did not wake up when DWAC was at 175, because I'm pretty sure I would be one of those suckers that bought it at 175 believing it'll shoot up to like $300 as of today in the afternoon. Like I guarantee you I would have done it. So I'm so glad that the universe made sure I didn't wake up on time for that one. Would have definitely bought at 175 and been holding the bag. DWAC sounds good. When you 421 buy VeChain, N14 says, yes, I see VeChain is doing really good. I know people with VeChain. I'm very jealous. I did not get in. I think VeChain gives you VThor, right? That's what I heard. So apparently if you own VeChain, you get like this other side coin, V something. Is it VV or VThor? I forget. But you get another V thing if you have VeChain, apparently. Jay Silver, the Bible's been changed over 113 times in the past 100 years. Why would I read that? LOL, don't read it. Who read the whole Bible in here? I, for one, never read the entire Bible. Honestly, I will put in, okay. Well, what? VeChain. Hold on. Sweet dreams, DH69. I am up 2K in Sanima right now, Ken Bussy says. Man, are you just going to hold on to it forever? Are you selling? Do you have a limit sell order? I'm like so sad that my Shiba Inu is not moving. Isn't Saintama like one of those Inu wannabes? Is it called Saintama Inu? Ugh. Oh, wow. At least AVAX is moving. I've been bag holding AVAX, guys, for like what feels like 1 month. So at least I'm almost out on one of my positions, but they mostly still suck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. All right, be right back. Be right back. I have to do something. Just chat amongst yourselves. Now that you guys got me talking about crypto, I went and looked at my Coinbase Pro. So I've got work to do now. Hold on a minute. BRB. Okay. Okay. Yes. Hint, it's Jasmine. Hold on. Ah, no, no, no. Okay. Sweet. And another one bites the dust. I just did another swing trade. Hold on. Whoa, whoa. I will post all my trades later. I didn't post the earlier one with Jasmine either, but there's 2 Jasmine ones that I will post on the Instagram. Living with Lucy 123. So thanks, guys. If you're not following me on Instagram, please follow, because I'm really trying to get over 10,000 Instagram followers, because apparently that's what you need in order to like link videos on your stories. And right now Instagram won't let me link a URL on my story because you need 10,000 followers, which is so stupid, but whatever. Okay, done. 808, maybe 108. That's 38282338. Not bad. Man, I love Jasmine, guys. Jasmine's helped me make a lot of money. Hold on. And now I'm done. I like VeChain. I have you on Instagram. Thank you, Henry. It takes about 3 weeks. I read the whole Bible twice, Ken says. What? Takes about 3 weeks to read like once, or you mean twice? I feel like I prefer to read the entire encyclopedia more, but I don't know how long that would take me. I'm really like, I like to learn new vocab and stuff like that, but I think my memory just doesn't allow me to like retain all the information. So sometimes I learn new words, like 3 new words in one day, because I'll just like Google it, and then I'll mix them all up like 3 weeks later. I'm like, what was that? What killed Popeye's wife? Olive oil. Wait, what? What? I don't get it. Why? The lady with the hair, the black hair that goes like this. What was her name again? Saitama Inu, you need to get this before the Sate mask swap. And it go on crypto.com, Ken Bussy says. But then I have to get buying power, and then I have to go on some type of like exchange that I don't have. I'm too lazy, Ken Bussy. I'm sorry. So I stick to my Coinbase Pro and play with my Jasmine. I only have because I just sold my Jasmine right now. You guys can check it out later. I'll post it on Instagram. But I only have $1,808 so far. That's it. It's all my buying power. Just spend it pretty quickly. Maybe after I sell my Shiba Inu, I'll have some. What's your DWOC average, Lucy? Luke? Not good, Luke. Not good. 93 for WEBULL, where I put $20,000 down. And then, oh, wait, just kidding. 93 for Robinhood, where I have about 85 shares. I put $8,000 down. And then for WEBULL, about $86 per share. Ugh, also bad. And then I pay $20,000. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Gas, oil, propane, coal. VeChain beats the Bible hands down. What? We can't compare crypto and the Bible or the Wikipedia or the encyclopedia or my rubber chicken, okay? Completely different things. But not gonna knock it. I have religious friends. I think people are entitled to believe in whatever they want to believe in. Um, as long as you are not forcing others into what you believe in and hurting people, then you do you. Sounds more like wacky or get whacked, D-whack. I know it's so weird. I don't know. I feel like Truth Social is interesting though. I think Truth Social is actually not a bad name if it can kind of stand its own ground and actually do what it's meant to do. So we'll see what happens there. Lucy, have you been invited to any Halloween parties you're watching? No, but I have a friend that told me our mutual friend is throwing a party, so I guess yes, and I am invited. So yes. But it's not like oh, it's an invite randomly on like Facebook or something and I didn't decide to go or whatever. Nope. I'm a homebody. I don't have many friends. Sounds more like wacky. Diamond says, I'm Mr. Amore. I'll buy V-Chain if it goes to 10 cents. Wait, how much is it right now? Heck yeah, you should go. You're watching. Do you? I mean, I honestly, like, I love Halloween. It's probably like one of my favorite holidays, but I'm not one to like care so much about going to like a Halloween party. I really just want to celebrate it by seeing like people decorate their houses and go out to the streets and see like Halloween stuff and Halloween drinks. Yeah. I mean, I would like to go to some type of a haunted Halloween house of some sort, but again, I told you guys I don't feel like wearing a mask and then suffocating while I'm looking for the way out in a maze somewhere. So maybe like in a few years, hopefully when we drop the mask mandate eventually, when everybody is good. And then I just want to watch scary movies to just celebrate. Put on a horse mask and get a prop Mac 10. What? A week from now, you'll sell everything to buy in, including my beloved rubber chicken. Arrest Alec, Lucy, and Dwalk #1 Bitmoon. Well, I don't know what even happened to him. I mean, I don't think like they didn't put him in like jail or anything, right? Because you can't prove anything really yet. There's nothing proven yet. So I'm gonna stay closely on that one. But again, guys, the reason why I don't think Alec Baldwin did it is because it's like, why would anybody do such a horrible murder plan? Like, I'm just thinking outside the box here. You do not want to be the one that goes and gets caught and is arrested, like, because you're the one who shot it. Like, right? Like, that's just a really bad thought out, like, plot of any murder. Like, I don't know. I've watched enough shows to think that that's terrible. I see you, Jay Seller. 420 supposedly started near me at Cal University. I did hear 420 started between students in California. They'd meet after class ends 4:15 and meet 5 minutes later. Never know. Da 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 dum. Alec made fun of Trump. Now Trump laughs at him. Whoa, what? Oh, are you talking about like SNL? Like it was like one of the featured SNL. I feel like SNL people always have like politicians. So I wonder if they make skits. I haven't watched SNL since the epic SNL Doge downfall. So I've never watched SNL since Elon Musk. It hurts too much. It brings me back to bad memories of when Dogecoin just kind of fell down from 75 cents. But I know that SNL always like makes fun of all the politicians. So I'm curious if they made fun of the recent events of Nancy Pelosi and about the fact that the SEC is now trying to stop these insider tradings, and then what's happening with the government. As the new government rule, I think, states that congressmen, congresswomen, basically politicians, should not be able to buy single stocks if they are like working for the government, right? Did you guys read that? So if that's the case, I don't know. That seems like you could still do insider trading because you could just easily tell somebody that you're not related to, a trusted friend, to still buy whatever you want, right? Like I can have a friend named Strawberry next door and I could be a politician and I can find out that, let's say, something's going to go down with Tesla. And then I could tell Strawberry over here to go up, buy a bunch of Tesla calls. And it would never be linked back to me because we're not married. We're not related. We don't live in the same address. Who would know? So I think that's a joke. You can't really expect politicians to not use the insider trading information if they have it, unless you, like, I don't know, bug all their cell phones and bug everything in their homes to find out a way that they've never told anybody what they weren't supposed to tell. But that should be the world we live in. Then they resign because they get nothing. LOL, Lucha. Yeah, I kid you not. If politicians were forced to live not just the White House for presidents, but if there was like a political home for anybody who wanted to deal with politics, and you are under 24-hour surveillance, you are living with your colleagues, working for the people like you're supposed to, the government, and everybody that you're in connection with, all your cell phone calls, everything gets tracked. You have a little bracelet on you that records everything you say when you go to sleep, when you go take a shower. Everything is recorded. So that way you're not doing any insider trading and you're not abusing your powers. If that was the case, I'm pretty sure nobody would want to be a politician. I'm straight up, like 100%, no doubt about it. Cops are where cameras, political class should as well. Nancy Pelosi isn't affected by the new rule. I thought that was just Federal Reserve and Banking Committee people. I read that it was just anybody who works under politics, which should include her. I don't know. Either way, damage is done when lifelong political establishments make 100+ mil. Yeah, I read somewhere that they were saying how Pelosi makes like 200K a year, or she's supposed to, but then like her assets are like well over 100 million or something like that. So I don't know how that math adds up, but whatever. I'm jealous. Jealous I'm not as wealthy as Nancy Pelosi. Alec always trashes Trump and rights. Most righties are pro crypto. Now Alec shoots someone. I wonder if he'll make an SNL skit. I don't think he's in the mood to make any SNL skits anytime soon. I hear the union for Alec's Baldwin movie were on strike. The non-union staff caused the accident suspicious. That's crazy to me though, because I'm sure there's tons of strikes in Hollywood, but to think like that would happen due to a strike. Do you actually pass out candy or Doge stickers on Halloween? I don't have any Doge stickers. Love yourself. I wonder, do you guys think I just have like a whole treasure chest of like Doge stuff? I mean, I do. I do have a ton of Doge stuff, but I don't have any Doge stickers. And I'm not going to be passing out any candy. Alec made fun of Trump. Yes, one more Clinton's. It's 300 million on 150K a year. Wow, all the memes that I'm seeing online are totally incorrect then, because I read it was like 200K a year and she has like assets of like, I don't know, 150 million. So I guess the numbers are crazy, but those are just numbers. Tons of people have way more money than they say they have, or whatever is calculated or reported. I'm sure it's a lot more than 300 million. Somebody who says they have like, let's say $1 billion, I'm pretty sure they could have like $10 billion and just on the down low, or maybe they're Satoshi Nakamoto. I don't know. Do you get a shoe phone like Agent 99? Wait, what? I don't know who Agent 99 is. We need Doge candies. Yeah, somebody should create Doge candies. I've never even had a Doge Slim Jim. Like, that's pretty sad. I know they handed it out to like special people. I was not one of them. But yeah, I've never even seen Slim Jims being sold at like the local gas stations. I think that needs to happen soon. Dollar is trackable, crypto is tracked. Is there a strawberry coin coming out? You have that prop ready, the strawberry prop? No, there's no strawberry coins coming out, but I really wish there was more fruit like stuff, like fruit NFTs. If I ever create an NFT account on Coinbase Pro or something, or Coinbase, sorry, I will probably create fruit NFTs because I think there's a lack of it. People are making apes. People are making, what was the thing that sold really well? Rocks and apes, and the crypto punks, which I still don't understand. The crypto punks, I don't get it. I think it's funny looking, but I don't see how that is making people millions. And who was smart enough to buy into NFTs at that time? DWAC, Doge wagging crypto future. Man, I wonder how many. I don't think a lot of people from the Doge community are buying DWAC like me though. Um, it seems to me like a lot of the people, at least on the main channel, living with Lucy, most of like the Doge people are still against Shiba Inu. So more likely I see a Doge and a Shiba Inu person than a Doge and a DWAC person. I'm labeling you guys. But yes, I don't know many people who are in both of them. Someone needs to make a app only for meme coins. Yes, it's like we have turned the tables. Now it's not about those major exchanges that we need to beg for them to add meme coins. Now it's about those meme coin apps. Great idea, Running Bear, where regular coin communities can beg our apps if we want to allow you on. Like imagine if it was like some really, really popular app that overtakes Coinbase and Robinhood or whatever, and it's only meme stuff like bodily fluid, Floki, Prince, Enu, Cinema, whatever. Only the like the meme stuff, and then the Bitcoin backsies will be like, oh my god, we need to get on that, and then they'll beg and they'll be like hashtag add us meme app. Yup, from $10,000 down to 600 don't make sense. Wait, what? $10,000 to 600? Who did that with what? Are you talking about Doge? Or are you talking about Shiba Inu? Or are we talking DWAC? Yeah, they want the IRS. Oh, okay, yeah. I got it. The $600 watching us for $600. Yeah, I know it's complete trash. The IRS tracking us. Well, technically, when I heard it on the news, they said they're working on it. That's what they want, but it hasn't been passed, right? This is not legalized. They can't just go and ask for records from states' banks and expect all the states to comply with it because this is just what they are hoping for. But from what I read, it's not a thing yet. This is what they plan to do. This is pretty much what they want the banks to do. I hope it doesn't go through. I think there's going to be a lot of arguments. Was it Nebraska or another state? But I remember telling you guys in one of my live streams that somebody, I think it was like the treasurer secretary of like one of these states, starts with an N, I think. They were against it. They were fully against it, and they're like, I'm going to appeal to the federal court if anything happens and they try to force me for like data from the banks or something like that, or for them to comply. So I don't think this is going to be an easy one. Yeah, Nebraska, thanks. So I don't think this is going to be an easy one for the Fed to just like kind of drop it on the states. I don't think most states would comply. You're on it, Lucy. Not yet. Only Nebraska AG has said he wouldn't comply. Yes, like thank you. I think more people need to stand up to that. Like that's just really BS because it's true. Like I really agree with what the Nebraska treasurer said in the sense like when you do something like this and force the citizens to basically force the banks to report on the citizens, it makes it like you automatically have to think of it as like a negative thing. Like, oh, are we doing something wrong? It's like we're doing something wrong. That's why we're being spied on in a sense. And until you're proven guilty, why should I have to show you these records? Like maybe it's just like some personal records. What if you spend $600 on like, I don't know, a watermelon sofa? Why would I want people to know this? Revelations 13:13. Dwag, I'm a bag holder too, Pamela. How much did you spend on DWAC? Can't be more than me. I really YOLO'd hard on that one. It's just crazy. I went from like turning my account on WEBULL from $36,000 to like $41,000, and then immediately by the time I woke up, it was like 33,000. So basically, in the beginning, I was good, and then it dropped lower and lower. I was so pissed. But it's okay. I'll wait till next week. The movie crew is wait, what? Yep, Joe, a Talks treasure. crypto and silver. Well, I need to get my hands on some gold before I get on my hands onto physical silver. But yes, if I had enough money going around, I would buy it all. Just want to dabble in a little bit of everything. Doge moon to 2.5. It's so sad, Luke, that we have to say mooned to 25 cents. Like 25 cents is so undervalued. When Bitcoin retraced back to 60K, I sold my Doge then and there. Oh man. Wait. New World Order, dollar trackable. Yes, cops wear cameras and political class should as well, but I highly doubt anybody is going to be down for that. But maybe that will be the future. Who knows? Maybe on Mars. Maybe on Mars people will actually have like legit government. I don't know. Or maybe the robots will just take over and they'll be the new congressmen and congresswomen. And then we can just see everything they think about and do every single day because they're robots and they don't have human rights. Time to make overseas banks no more America banking. I love the meme. Did you guys see it? I think I reposted on Instagram. But there's like all the memes going around that says Bitcoin is rat poison. And then it's by Warren Buffett. I don't know if he actually said it. I'm assuming he did, or else like people are really ballsy to keep saying that Warren Buffett said that. But it was like on a meme, and then you see all the rats, and then the rats, they have an image of like Wells Fargo, Bank of America, like all the different banks. Thought that was pretty funny. Do you walk Doge walking? Wow, Lucy, the Safeway near me charges about 4%, and the price is off by about $2,000. Walmarts are now installing Bitcoin machines. Oh my God, that's crazy. I would not buy the Bitcoin off of a Bitcoin machine because I mean I've only seen one in person. I told you guys it was in Canada. I posted on my Instagram, but they were selling it for like way higher than the actual price. So I'm not down to get it. I'd rather do a market order on Coinbase Pro if I wanted to get Bitcoin. But with that being said, I really just want to get rid of all my Bitcoin because I only have 0.03. And it's on Gemini. I'll get rid of it eventually. It just seems a little sad to get rid of it now because it's like what 60K. I think we can do 70K because my price prediction for the end of the year is nowhere above 85. So I think if I saw a 7.5, I would be pretty happy with myself, even if it went to 85. I just saw an actual Bitcoin machine, Luke says, at my local gas station. You can only buy about 12K above market price. Yeah, sounds about right. That's pretty much what I saw in Canada. Wait. CryptoPunks will have same eventual fate as Beanie Babies Grandmaster Doge. Okay, I don't think it's going to be as bad as Beanie Babies, but I still stand by what I said, and that is if you are not rich and famous, like Logan Paul, I don't know, Jake Paul, the brothers, and you're just like an average person, kind of hard, I think, in the future if let's say everything comes crashing down and you're attached to that specific NFT on the blockchain. Like no one's going to want to buy from nobody 358, right? You're going to want to buy it from Logan Paul, you're going to want to buy something from Elon Musk, but probably not from just a normal person if the market crashes. Because if the crypto market crashes, the NFT market will probably crash with it. But I hope it doesn't go as bad as Beanie Babies. I've seen like people comparing like Bitcoin to I think the tulip hype. What is it called? The tulip pop? I forgot what it's called. The boom. The boom? It's like whatever happened with the tulips. That was I don't know what happened with the tulips. But I know it's obviously a crash as well. The same way in your charges, relations. Oh, I forgot to update you guys on how bad inflation is right now. So my Prius, my Toyota Prius used to cost $20 for the entire like to fuel the entire car. And now it's $20 halfway. So $40 for the whole tank. Just terrible. That's so much more than I used to pay. That's 2x. We're already lost when we have this medical part of the system segregating unvaccinated, Jay Silver. Oh yeah, which brings up I think it was In-N-Out Burger, like a burger company that refuses right now to comply I think that's on the news. They refuse to comply. They refuse to force, I think, their employees to get vax, and that's like the whole new thing. Henry, I wonder who who would buy Bitcoin at the Bitcoin machine anyway, so expensive. I'll tell you who, Lukta. People that don't want people to know the KY, know your customer, KYC. KYC. Yes. If you don't want to show your KYC, because I know some of the machines, you don't need to leave a trace of your DNA. No, I'm just kidding. You don't need to leave a trace of like who you are. Communism and socialism is coming to America. 110 and 99. What? Guys, please get my likes to 69. If you haven't smashed the like button already, please do so. Really helps out the channel. Much, much appreciated. Wait, I like that shirt, Lucy, and your hair looks good. Thanks, you're watching. Marcus Talk We says Safe Moon is back again. I don't think it's ever left, but it's also never made it to the top 100 of the coin market cap. So I didn't pay that much attention. Sorry. How do you make a handkerchief dance? You put a little boogie in it. Ew, and that's awesome. Booger jokes. Warner and Braun wrote a book, Jay Silver says, about a Mars colony led by a leader named Elon. Yes, I saw that tweet. I didn't read the book, but I saw someone tweet about that. What irony. With some counsel. Look it up. Facts. No, that is real. As I saw people post it and tag Elon Musk. So it's interesting. Maybe that was a prophecy. I mean, I'm not surprised because there's just like millions and millions of books written in the span of hundreds of years. So I guess I'm not surprised that some of the books end up being true. And it seems like whoever wrote it was like a total genius or like a fortune teller. When in reality, I think it's neat. Like I love coincidences like that. But at the same time, I take it with a grain of salt because that's like, the perma bear saying Bitcoin's going to fall. Bitcoin's going to drop back down to $30,000 or, our the perma bears of the stock market saying eventually the S&P 500 is going to drop like tank 30%, 40%. It's like if you say that enough times and you keep saying it in towards the future, you're going to hit it right. You're going to be right eventually. So I think usually whenever I see stuff like that, like from books written in the past and now it's come true, I'm like, okay, because there's like millions of books written and we're going to find one that kind of relates to the current reality. But I still think that's pretty cool. Like, what are the chances somebody actually names a character named Elon? Like, that's such a strange name. Mars is only a light in the sky, not a physical thing we can tread on. That's science fiction from Melon Dusk. Satan. Why is it that sometimes I at Elon Musk, I get Melon something though? I get Mel Musk or something. It's really weird on Twitter when I at people. Irony Bear, if you're stocking up on toilet paper, you're doing it wrong. Buy pasta and non-perishables, definitely ammo. Golder says, hold your Bitcoin long. You can buy a house in 20 years for a third of a Bitcoin. That's scary and also awesome. I'll hold on to a Bitcoin and wait 20 years. I'll be pretty old then, and I don't know if I'll even need a house at that time, but yes, that would be cool. At Luke, maybe to avoid taxes, Henry Beale Jr. says, get the receipt and cash it in later. Buy many $20 tickets, so even if 10x, just 200 each time. I already have a ton of food now, just slowly stocking up on TP and water. But there's like no TP shortage anymore, right? I feel like this is what I feel about all shortages and the fact that we have a chip shortage right now. When you have a crazy shortage, then comes the crazy demand, and people want to figure out ways where there's a lot of demand so they can make a lot of money. So I can't imagine there being a chip shortage anymore in about like less than 2 years from now. I think that chip shortage will be filled. So just like the TP issue was filled eventually. Like you lack things and then there's too much, right? I already have a ton of food now. 73. What 73, Mario? Running Bear, I saw how Walmart and Costco started selling emergency food kits. What's going on? Wait, what? Vegan cupcake? Why are people selling emergency food kits? Is it because people are afraid we're going to go into another lockdown or something? In-N-Out closed here in San Francisco. Running Bear. Oh, did the government make them shut down or something because of this whole situation with the anti-vax? Whole Foods or Trader Joe's? LOL, vegan cookies. That's great. The machines are to avoid taxes. May try it. Really? You can avoid taxes in the machines? I don't know. I feel like they will find you one way or another. I'm definitely for just paying all your taxes because you don't want to mess with that. What if they catch you later on, just when you thought you got away, and then you have to pay like tenfold what you messed up on? Geez, just found out you drive a Prius, J Silver. Why can't I find a lady like you? You're a unicorn. What did you think I drive? Did you think I drove a Lambo or something, man? I show you guys I don't have any money in my checking account. I'm like having problems paying for things. But don't worry, I will never be in credit card debt. I will much rather work for McDonald's than be in credit card debt. I will make things work. But yeah, most of my money is in stocks and crypto. But I don't want to drive a Prius. I want to drive a Cybertruck. So eventually I'm going to upgrade. Hopefully by that time, Tesla is accepting Dogecoin and I will have already earned enough free Dogecoins from Gemini app. Whole Foods. If full electric cars are mandatory, gas price drops to 50 cents all over again, like in the 70s, Luke. Yes, unless we find another crazy need for gas, right? I don't know. What if something changes in the world and we need gas for other things all of a sudden? Great, the machines are to pay taxes. Whole Foods or, oh, you asking me, sorry, Whole Foods or Trader Joe's? I don't really go to either. I go to like Asian grocery stores, man. So much cheaper. Doge Lawn Mars. A little gain is better than a lot of no gain, Pamela. I thought you were going to say a little gain is better than a little pain. And I was going to be like, yes, of course. I don't know why I thought that. No one predicts a Mars colony led by a name of Elon, led by Nazi NASA scientists. That's planned. Oh my God. The supply shortage at vegan. Also, oil may rise much more expensive. Gas. This is the slow season. I can't imagine gas even being more expensive than it is now. Like if I have to pay $80 for a tank on a Prius, like I'm going to freak out. I'm just not going to drive anywhere anymore. Like I already am such a homebody that I don't really drive out much, but knowing that it used to be 20 something dollars and now it's 40 something dollars is messed up. Like people only buy Priuses because they're cheap and they don't want to pay much for gas. So guys, this is really traumatizing for me. Everything is planned hundreds years in advance. Masons rule the world. I'm back to eating noodles because I didn't paper hands. Producer boy 29. Wait, you didn't? Are you telling me, Andrew, you didn't make a ton of money off of your e-news and your Keyshoes and all those like 1515s you bought? You must have cashed out on something. Did you buy DWAC? I picture you driving a Honda. Okay. Yeah, that's I don't know what's worse. Honda or Prius, they both suck. I want a Tesla. I'm thinking of getting a job at McDonald's just so I can focus more on buying more Shiba. LOL. Running Bear, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine as long as you are not an actual or running bear, which sounds like you're always paper handing stuff. I made a lot but didn't sell. Oh no. The greed. The greed. Like button to the moon. Higher to go, guys. Yes. Please smash it to 69. Just need 7 more kind souls to smash that like button. Send it to the moon. Really appreciate it. Every time you come on my live streams, please check if you are subscribed because sometimes people get unsubscribed. I don't know. Ring the notification bell so you know whenever I put out new videos, but it's usually like a couple of hours on this channel until this channel gets monetized. But I'm almost there. 2,777 hours. So I just need 1,300 more hours and then I'm going to apply for it. So huge thanks to every single one of you, by the way, that listened to me and have been playing my live stream playlist on this channel on a loop, leaving your computers on even when you go to sleep. I'm a true diamond hand. Hello. Yes, you are. I hope one day you sell everything when it's like super epically green. I'm sure we'll have that day eventually. What did the Italian order at the Chinese restaurant? Chow mein. Can bussy. Damn, that's good. That's really witty. How did I never think about that? waiting for someone to claim Nostradam predicted Bitcoin. Grandmaster. Oh my god, my stomach hurts from laughing. You are not allowed to be anti-vax on YouTube, Golder. No, you are not. That's why it's censorship everywhere, guys. You can't, there's just things you cannot say. I mean, I do understand the need to kind of filter stuff because you don't want people to, I don't know, join a cult or something by accident and then hurt themselves because they watch some random YouTube video. Like, I understand the need for filtering, especially for young minds, blocking like maybe children from seeing certain things. Like, I get it, but there definitely needs to be, or I personally want filters, just the option to filter stuff. Like, if I don't want to see it, then I choose not to see it. If I want to see it, I can see it. It's like an R-rated movie, like, or R-rated stuff for Netflix or something. Lucy, 70+% of our semiconductors and chips are made in Taiwan. This shortage is only the beginning of China invades. But like I said, right now, everybody, the whole world knows about this chip shortage. So people that want to make money will figure out a way to fill that demand. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't have to be from China. It could be from like Thailand or Vietnam. But like, I do believe 2 years from now, we're not going to sit around biting our fingernails being like, when TF are these chips coming? We're not going to be tearing apart like all our old cars just to grab the old chips. We're not going to be that desperate in about like 2 years, I think. I feel like Lucy is our teacher and we are in her online classroom. Luke, I actually did teach online to children. That is. I've taught kids online before. I didn't enjoy it too much though. I think this is better. And I also taught in real life. So maybe that's why you're getting teacher vibes. But I don't actually want to be a teacher anymore. I just want to be a YouTuber, an entertainer. I bought my first Bitcoin at 19,000 Hector the Dude. I remember like Graham Stephan, Andre Jack. I remember watching their videos even when I was at 18K and I thought ATC had maxed out because I sold at like 10,500. I remember at that point, one of them or both of them were saying like, oh, $18,000 was a steal. And I thought that was like total BS. I'm like, whatever. It's not going to go to like 30K even in the next couple of years. Like, it might take a while. And I was totally wrong. If I could go back in time, I would buy it all up at $18,000. Now that sounds like a steal. No, she texted, yes, I saw that one. I made a lot but didn't sell. I'm a sure time. I'd like to be your student, LOL. No, thank you. I think being a teacher is a lot of work, guys. Like, people make fun of teachers all the time, but it's really traumatizing. Some students are not nice. I remember I accidentally, like, I had to teach. I had to teach to get my hours and stuff like that to show I've like taught kids or something like that. And there was this one child. I accidentally said a bad word in front of him, but I was trying to console him because his like family, like his parents weren't nice to him or whatever. And I was just trying to like make a point. Then I accidentally said a bad word. And then I was like, shh, don't tell on me to the teacher. And he totally told on me. So kids can be really, really rude. You are the master. I am the student. Check out the Audrey Tang digital minister of Taiwan. He seems rad, Golder says. Cool. I did not know. I've never heard of this person. That's neat. How do you introduce a hamburger meat patty? That's so cute. I feel like that should be on SpongeBob. Ken Bussy, you should have your own like cartoon child show. Have you ever tried the carnivore diet, Lucy? You'll be amazed at the results. Sometimes I read everything now and I'm just trying to read it like a yuck, guys. Some of them aren't jokes, but I'm like expecting a joke. And no, you mean like just eat meat all day long, right? I've heard about this girl telling me that her Greek family, the women do like, this is like in high school. Some girl told me that it's like a Greek diet, or like maybe her aunts and like sisters or whatever are Greek and they did this all meat diet and they're like super skinny. That's all I know about meat diets. Aside from that, no, I don't know anybody who's just done like a straight carnivore diet. I do understand people saying like it's easier to digest because it's kind of like a caveman diet, because back in the day, like caveman is not used to eating like, I don't know, bread and ice cream, right? Like they just ate meat that they hunted for. So I understand like our bodies are more prone to digesting like meat than we are grains and like vegetables and stuff. But I can't. If I go a day without eating fruits and vegetables, I'll just feel like not at ease. What Tesla are you buying, Eric the Go Guy? I would like to get Cybertruck. I want that exact color on my Twitter, like in the, what's it called? What do you call that? Is that like a banner? But on my Twitter page, that image of the Cybertruck, that's the one I want. This is the Cybertruck I want, guys. And I want a wad load of cash at the back with the D sign, and it's got to be gold. I'm going to make myself like a cardboard cutout of Doge so I can freak people out when I'm driving on the highway. And yeah, I won't be at the back though. I'll be at the front unless I want cops to pull me over. So that's the goal. That's what I want. That Cybertruck. I doubt I'll get it anytime soon, but maybe when Doge goes to the moon. I don't know. $3. For the moment, Lucy should drive a BMW M3. Cool Lucy steps out of a BMW M3 in slow motion. I don't even know what a BMW M3 looks like, honestly. I know what BMWs are. I honestly driven BMW because I worked for like a car company before. But yeah, BMWs are really great in terms of like how smooth the ride is. But Tesla or BMW, I'll pick Tesla all the way. Hold on. Should I buy $5 gas, $5 meal, or $5 in crypto nowadays? I say crypto, but no financial advice. Oh wow, you guys type too much. What exactly were you teaching? Love yourself. Just like grade 5 students, I remember. Teachers have it tough, like everything. I didn't teach gym though. I think I taught them, it was just like one of those co-op courses that you just do in school. And I, what did I teach? Math, I've done, English classes, and I think I did a couple of music ones. But yeah, I definitely am the best at teaching math, which is hilarious because I'm really bad at math, but I can teach like basic math, like what 5 times 5 is, and the really easy fractions. Wait, you'd be surprised the number of YouTubes that was teachers in the past. Yes, I think Stock Mo, am I correct, is a teacher because I watch and I am subscribed to Stock Mo, and I think he quit his job in 2020 or 2021 because he was doing so well on YouTube, but he was a teacher, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then a lot of real estate agents like met Kevin, Graham, Stefan are real estate agents. I was at the restaurant the other day and overheard the conversation. Customer, I don't eat honey, eggs, cheese, dairy, or any meat products. What can I get? Waiter, you can get the hell out of here. Ken Bus. I would have just been like, well, you can drink water and hand me a tip, but sure. But yes, that's pretty much all you're going to get is water or a slap in the face. Someone think any Bitcoin under 200K is a steal. It's getting more legitimacy the more expensive it gets, and billionaires buy in. Yeah, it's so funny though, right? Like how our minds work, Henry. The fact that I think as a society, actually legitimize things, the more expensive it gets. So once Doge, for example, gets to $1, stabilize, it's going to gain even more attention because then people are like, oh my God, it's so high up there on the market cap. It's over $1. It's made it. So just like kind of how Tesla got more and more expensive and then it caught more and more people's eyes and then more and more people bought it and then they knew it was in the S&P 500 and then more and more people buy it. So I guess we all like to buy in the green when it's too late. That's what we like to do. Eric the Go Guy says a lot of teachers are becoming both because if you know how to teach, then you can make YouTube videos and teach the whole world instead of handful of kids in your classroom. Yeah, I definitely think if you have something special to teach, you should teach it to the world instead of just your immediate classroom. I mean, I think that goes to show your character, if anything, like you just want to help out for free. because there's definitely kids out there who can't afford to go to school, or maybe just some family issues. Uh, Teachers have it tough. Yes, a stage show. Agreed. What's up? Hi, Artemis. All good, all good. I don't know how our conversation got carried away to a bunch of random things like meat and inflation and Bitcoin prices and teaching. But this originally started off as an Alec Baldwin topic, which I will figure out what happened later on, or I'll find out on the news, because I'm pretty sure now this is like the biggest Hollywood story in a long time. Bad Hunter, lol. Homeschool your children, Jay Silver. I don't know if I want to homeschool my children if I have kids in the future, because that sounds like a lot of pain. I feel like I would want to teach them as much as I can. Like how to be a good person, morals, principles that I have, and then just make them watch my YouTube videos. Be like, watch all my cooking videos on the main channel. I don't think I would want to, like, be around my kids and teach them nonstop, because I'm just not a good teacher in terms of like English or something. I would want a professional to teach my kids. But yes, they don't technically need to go to school. They could be homeschooled, but like have a teacher come to home, I think. Do you know what being vegan is? It is a huge mistake. Oh my God. When I was reading that, I knew mistake was coming without even seeing the second line. I think I'm getting better at this yuck stuff. Kind of bossy. They have finally discovered the origin of the word vegan. It is apparently an old Indian word for bad hunter. Okay, I know that's not true, but that's LOL. Oh man, y'all blessed night. You're great. The only reason I still use my YouTube, LOL. Good night, folks. Whiskey and Tang is killer. All right, night, Jay Silver. Thanks for coming. Wait. Hey, hi, JB Love. You can get a model is like 10 years old for like 20K. Are you talking to me, Eric, the Go Guy, about like I could get a Tesla Model S? Like 10 years old for 20K. I don't know if I want a 10-year-old car though, man. Cars are one of those things I don't want to buy too used. I think I'd rather buy like, actually no, I don't want to buy a laptop used just in case it's like bugged. Someone planted something. I'm fine with like other technologies. Like I would be fine buying like, not technology, like a bike. I would buy a bike used. I don't care. I could buy an iPad used, as long as I wiped it clean and stuff. But I don't think I'd be down to buy a car used, because I'm like, oh my God, I don't know what they did in it. And I'll just be worried that it'll just break apart later on. How does a vegan threaten someone? I'm sorry, Ken Bussy, if I missed some of the yucks. I'm about to give you a beat down. I need help. I'm addicted to crypto. I need to go to rehab. Producer White 29. That's a really intense issue there. If you were that addicted, I think you would just be better off buying your Kishu's and all your Enus and all the baby FOMOs out there and just locking your phone away. Hide it somewhere. Just give it to your mom or your parents. Be like, take it away from me for like 6 months. Give it back to me exactly 6 months later. You're either going to be really happy with that decision and you're going to be like a multimillionaire, or you're going to lose everything. So I don't know, Andrew. That's a tough one. You should move the stress on to somebody else, like a friend. Just be like, check in on here's the stuff I bought that I YOLO'd into. Check in on it for me like every week and let me know which one I should sell, and then have somebody else do the decision making. That's what I would do. If I bought 15 like baby Doges and 15 like baby wannabe Shiba Inus, I may have to like hand a list to a friend and be like, you check it for me and you let me know when's a good time to sell, because I'll never sell. It's just like too hard to figure it out. I put a limit sell order on DWAC, by the way. I hope it just hits, so I don't have a way to go back and like delete the limit sell order, because I think that's something I would do. Like delete the limit sell order, get more greedy, and just never sell. It's like ridiculous. Why did the snowplows ask for a raise? Because they were just scraping by. Thanks, said Lewis. Uh, Well, you guys type in way faster than I can handle. Where does the vampire invest their money? In cryptocurrency? And Lewis, wait, which US state has the smallest canned beverage? Minnesota. Oh my gosh, I've never been to Minnesota. But if I ever go there, I'm gonna ask like random people that I see there that question if I can remember it. Oh my god, I can buy a used car. I don't even know anybody that bought a new car. LOL. Eric the Go Guy. Are you telling me everybody around you has never bought a new car? Yeah, 10 years old is kind of old though. If you can't afford to get a new one, I hear you. Yes, I will save up until I can buy myself a new Cybertruck. If I'm gonna buy an old Cybertruck, it better be like, I don't know, under 10,000 miles driven. Then maybe I'll consider it. If it's like a significant deduction in price and only under 10K miles, then I'll consider it. Did you know that plants were once living things, Artemis? I think plants are still living things. They just don't have faces. They just don't have faces that scream at you when you don't water it, or I don't know, you cuss at your plants or something. But I do think they're alive. I do. I think trees are alive. I think everything around us technically has a life force, like the Jedi. Um, it's just that some life forces are stronger than others. And I don't know. Sometimes I have this really weird way of thinking, like, what if, you know, how it's ironic that our stories, well, back in the day, all stories are written on paper, which is on trees. Now they could be typed up, but just back in the day, it's like stories are written on trees by humans. But technically, it's funny because trees usually live longer than human beings, so they can actually witness wars. They can witness like romance, like tons of stories by generations if they had eyes. But if they are alive, they can in fact take in the story and then eventually humans write it on those trees. Isn't that whack? Anyways, I'll look for your products, vegan CC, which, wait, I saw that one. Oh, great vegan cupcakes. My niece promotes her hair products. Chris San on YouTube and Facebook, Instagram, etc. Oh, that's neat. I've never used any vegan hair products before, but oh, wait, never mind. I did have a vegan. I bought a vegan body wash before. It was pretty sick. It looked like a cocktail shaker with a lemon inside, and then it was made with lemon, salt, and like, I don't know, vodka or something. I don't know. It looked like a cocktail shaker. It smelled amazing. Sugar, salt, like maybe vodka and like citrus. It was like all natural stuff in that body wash. It was awesome. Promote violence in movies and you get shot, Baldwin. Oh my god. No, I mean, they were living before the vegan eats it. Oh, okay. Artemis. My bad. Yes, agreed. Vegans are also murderers. Wojak. I just bought a 1985 Team Fuji. I love bikes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know bike brands. That sounds like a cool bike brand. Team Fuji. Sounds Japanese. A 19-year-old car. Oh my god. I don't know many people. Well, never mind. No, I know people with like 19-year-old cars. But usually like over 10 years, something generally happens to people I know and their cars. They either get sick and tired of them or just swap for a new one or breaks down. Honey Village, customized skincare business plan. I have several business mentors here in New York City. All vegan cupcakes in New York City. Look for my products in Sephora in 5 years. I hope you make it in Sephora. First company entering the market. Honestly, vegan stuff's always gonna be good, I think, whether you make it into Sephora or not. But that's gonna be a much broader target market. Team Fuji is a Japanese racing bike. The color is flamingo. Like hot pink? That's awesome. Why did the HF manager acquire diarrhea? So his assets would be liquid. Gross. I don't drive. Cars are a money hole. People who are really into cars don't buy new cars, Golder says. Yes, if I could live without driving a car, I would be down to not own a car. But sadly, I need a car. to get places. But I do agree with you. It is a money hole because it's just so much liabilities. You got to have your car. If something breaks down, you pay more money. If your car, something happens to it, you buy a new car. Anything could happen. Paying for insurance on the monthly is a lot of money. Paying for registration renewals, all of that, just it's too much BS. Uh, I don't know why, but I did give Tesla a $100 when they first started talking about Cybertruck. I hope I pay off be one of the first person to get it. I hope you are too if you started early. I mean, I'm sure their wait list should have a time limit to it. Like whoever got in first and paid their $100 first should be first in line. I don't know how if that's how it works, but that's the way it should be. Of course, they are alive. Uh, just checked out her website. Does she have investors or co-founders? Plants and trees are alive. I saw the happening. I didn't see the happening. I don't know what that one is. All right, guys, have fun, enjoy, chill, and chat amongst yourselves. I am going to peace out for a few seconds. Not a few seconds. I'm probably gonna walk around for like almost an hour. So enjoy. As far as that, you came just to say bye. Enjoy. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna leave my stream on because I'm gonna accumulate hours. So for those of you that want to support this channel, please subscribe, ring that notification bell, smash the like button, and as always, just leave the stream on. You can mute it if you want and check in with me after an hour, but I'm going to mute it. So I guess, no, you don't need to mute it. I'm going to mute it and let you guys know when I pop back in later. But when I do pop back in, I'll most likely just chat with you guys, like typing on the chat, because I'll probably be dead in my throat and I just want to chill and watch Money Heist. But I am on Money Heist season 5 and it is so good. Oh, sorry, I keep seeing season 5. Damn it. It's not season 5. Sorry, I made a mistake. It's part 5. I kept saying season 5 and I was corrected yesterday. I think it was by Jose. I don't think he's here right now. But I said it wrong. There are 5 parts to Money Heist on Netflix, and I finished the first 4 parts. Absolutely epic. But the first 2 parts are the best. You could technically watch the first 2 parts and just never watch the rest. But I want to know what happens with the characters later on. So I watched the part 3, 4, and now I'm on 5. Highly recommend. Oh, hi, Jose. Yes, I remembered. It's not season 5. I am on part 5. So good. All right, BRB, intermission. More like I really need to stop talking because I always think I'm going to talk for 30 minutes and then I do it for 2 hours. Like so. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Feel free to just listen to Ken Bussey's yucks, or you guys can tell your own jokes. I always appreciate it. I'll probably read it later when I'm watching Money Heist. But I'll see you guys in a bit, and I will leave this on. You can enjoy my chicken, which now has been upgraded to 2 rave neckbands. It's waiting to party once Doge hits $3. But I know we're working really hard to surpass even $1. All right. I'm gonna peace. Wait, just make sure you put the chicken on top of the Doge before you go, please. I'll do it, but when I move, I feel like the bed's gonna move. Wait, have we ever put the chicken? No, last time I put the poop on the Doge. I don't think I've. Wait, does that look weird? Does I feel like it's stepping on Doge, but it's okay. There we go. It's representing Doge. But Doge is looking very weird at you guys. It's giving you like the cut eye right now. So enjoy. That's the cut eye to everybody who's ever sold their Doge coins for another meme coin. Just kidding. BRB. Enjoy. Hey guys, sorry I disappeared for way longer than I wanted to, but I swear it's for a good cause. I was walking for like 6,000 steps, so I went a little ham with my walk. But I hit my 10K steps, but then afterwards I realized there was this video that my friend sent me about Elon Musk and I forgot to watch it. So I just pretty much spent like half an hour watching an interview between a YouTuber named Lex Friedman. I'm going to paste it in our chat right now so you guys can see if you want to check it out. It's like 30 minutes between, I think, an MIT student and Elon Musk. But it was really funny. You'll see when you watch it. But pretty much some guy in the comment was like, I never thought I'd live long enough to see Star Wars meet Star Trek. But you'll get it when you see it. It's called Elon Musk Tesla Autopilot. It's like 2 years ago. Lex Friedman podcast. I've never heard of this person before until my friend sent it to me. So let me add this to the chat. Okay, well that's annoying. Hold on, trying to swap for some more. Say to mom. Oh my god, Cam Bussy, you're still here. Hi Dawn. Oh my gosh, you actually took a nap after work and now it's 11:20. Oh my god. You need to go to sleep, Dawn, at proper times. I feel like I am not sleeping enough either, but I don't take naps, so that's you guys can check it out. I swear that's not some random scam link. That's what I was watching for like half an hour. And then I realized I left you guys here. Hi, Robert. Oh yeah, my rubber chicken's been chilling here. Yeah, the Doge face does not look good from this angle. This is like the equivalent to a human being's double chin. Not as attractive as this. So I'm gonna put him back where he belongs while I'm watching Netflix. Just tuned in. Good timing, right? Hi, Pamela. I don't know who, like, which one of you actually kept this sound on and was just here the whole time and watching my chicken on top of the Doge, but thank you. And yes, Eric the Go Guy, if you haven't already, please send that like button to the moon, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. I mean, I did talk for 2 hours in the beginning of the stream, and then I guess I left for like over an hour. Is that you in a profile picture at Jasmine? By the way, guys, I never really click into anybody's pictures, so I just like I could barely see most of your DPs. I just assume everybody's like, I don't know, catfishing online. So even if you are using your real picture, I just assume everybody is not using their real picture, even if you are. Uh hello, Stevo. What's your alias? Artemis. Wow. All right. Some people pieced out. Some people are still here. I like surrealism in art, like Picasso's Guernica. Is that how you spell Picasso? Or Picasso's Guernica? Okay, that's a whole different person. My bad. Later, Henry, have a good night. In Texas, you need 3 million to open a store for medical purposes only. Too many regulations. Whoa. I do not even have $1 million to, I guess, buy a house in Texas then. Texas sounds expensive. I've never been to Texas. Really want to go though, mostly because of Elon Musk and SpaceX. But anyways, in case you want to see that link that I just posted over there, by the way, it's mostly about full self-driving from 2 years ago. But it was really interesting because I didn't really care to watch Elon Musk videos or, I don't know, look over his interviews 2 years ago. Well, technically, I guess I started to pay attention 2020. So that's, yeah, almost 2 years ago, but still within a year, within 2 years. But yeah, that interview was from like 2 years ago and before he became the wealthiest person on the planet. He's still the same. It's just like the same dude. But he's really, really good at explaining things. They're both pretty like robotic, the interviewer and Elon Musk in the interview. So you really have to like focus to listen in on what they're saying. But it's cool. He mentions pretty much the fact that I guess there's no way EV won't take over. Because I guess if everybody's using EV, you like if everyone is using EV and then the people who are just driving like regular gas fuel cars or what have you, those people will pretty much be like people who are riding horses back when cars became a thing. So interesting. You should go check it out. If Elon will be a trillionaire in Dogecoin, that means $1 trillion minimum Dogecoin market cap, which means Dogecoin will go 35x. I don't know if that's exactly what he meant, Golder. I took it with like, you know, if he does become a trillionaire in USD, he's gonna want to be calculating that in Dogecoin because he's still gonna be supporting the Doge community even when he becomes a trillionaire. I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it. But wow, you guys are sleeping very late. Cosmetic industry is very profitable. Yes, it is. Jasmine, I'm in LA. Okay, cool. She'd be right back and collecting few hours. Yes, Jasmine. I think I was gone for like an hour now. So you guys, I'm sure I see a lot of writing. So I'm sure you guys had a lovely chat. I see SNDL. Oh my God, there are people in SNDL here. Yep, I'm one of those losers that sold SNDL in the red. Oh, Truckin' All Day was in here too. Okay, and then he left. I was clearly gone for way too long. Yep. Oh wow, and you guys all have VET. Maybe I need to get some vet and then earn some extra vet crypto related coins on top of that. I feel like I'm always missing out on those cryptocurrency or like these tokens where you get it and then you gain some like free version on the side. I don't have any like that. I thought I was going to get the Spark tokens because of my XRP, but nobody gave me any. I'm still waiting on that one. No, I'm Trucking All Day left, but I never watched Cinderella Man. Need to watch that. I've heard about it a few times. New York City, Austin, Texas. Been to New York, never been to Texas. Need to go. Oh, that's cheap. Bills. Sorry, I'm just like scrolling back to see what you guys chatted about. People talking about bills. All right, I guess that's wow. The chat doesn't really let me rewind back to like, you know, I guess over an hour ago. It just lets me scroll back to a certain point. Hi, Don. What are you doing up so late after a nap? Now is your sleeping schedule messed up then, I guess, because you woke up at nighttime, so now you can't go back to sleep. All-nighter. All-nighter. Well, you don't, oh yeah, you don't have work tomorrow. It's Saturday. Just remember. Yes, totally. About divorce now. Wait, what? Pamela, at Pamela, about divorce. Who's getting a divorce? Just chicken putting the hours in. Yes, I usually get my pillow and my rubber chicken to work. Didn't Elon marry a girl that doesn't seem like she would be his type, Pamela? Honestly, I've only known that he's had a wife who he's had many children with. And it's like, I guess some girl he chased either in university or high school. I don't know. He like was chasing her. And then they finally ended up together and they had a bunch of kids. That's what I know. And then after they broke up, divorced, he got married with another lady who was like a model or like an actress or something. She's like British. So that's like the two marriages I know he's definitely been in. And then after divorcing that second one, who is like a celebrity basically, I guess then he was with Grimes. I think you're talking about Grimes, but they were never married, him and Grimes. That's all the gossip I know. That she is the mother of baby X, whose name I cannot pronounce. It's like AE12, whatever. Sounds like a password. That's it. I don't know anything about that. But I don't know. I feel like Elon is a strange person, so you don't really know like what his type really is. It could be anybody. I don't know how you don't have more views right now. You're such a girl, doesn't make sense. Okay, let's go. I first off disagree. There are a lot of actually really good looking people all over YouTube. So no, I'm not. I'm definitely not. I don't have a competitive edge um in that criteria, I don't think. So that's probably why. But thank you. About divorce now. Yeah, he hasn't gotten a divorce since I guess the second lady. And I think that's smart, because if you're so rich, like, why do the extra paperwork and then do prenups and then get a divorce and whatnot? I don't know. If I was even if I was like a multi millionaire, um, I don't think I would really want to get married unless it's like for tax purposes or something. There has to be something in it for both parties in terms of, like, I don't know, saving money, taxes, or making it easier on inheritance or something like that, to for me to want to like make it messy. But Elon's so smart, like, yeah, there's no point. I think you could definitely be with somebody even without the papers, and then just less paperwork in case things end. Could you squeeze the Doge rooster? You guys give him like so many names. Is this the Doge rooster now? Sure, sure. Yes. I can't believe this hasn't fallen off. These were like when Elon Musk had those glasses, those shades, and then I cut out a Doge on each side and stuck it on my Doge shades, my makeshift Doge shades. And then I took it off my glasses because I realized I wanted to wear those glasses one day. And then I stuck it on the wall. Then I put it on his DNB shirt. So now it's a Doge chicken. But I could just stick a bunch of things. I could draw an Ethereum on his face, like tattooed on this on his face. Basically everything that I own, I should root for with the Doge rooster. Lucy, I want to go to sleep, but I can't. GB love. What is keeping you up? Is it the crypto? Because it's definitely not stocks. I wish the stock market was open today. I'm definitely hooked and just want to know what happens on Monday. I'm not gonna be happy this weekend. Just be like, can the weekend be over? They won't let me do it right now, Kabasi says. Wait, what? Do what? I tried to convert Kishu into Sainama. Oh, so you just basically want to get rid of all your other meme coins and then just go YOLO full force into Saitama. Am I saying it right? Saitama or Saitama? Tama. Phone and thoughts keeping me up. Haha. What type of thoughts? Is it all your potential gains you could have had you just diamond handed? Because those are the thoughts that keep me up at night. I'm like the literal, like, real life poster of those memes you see. Like, when your brain decides to play that tape of all your mistakes in life just when you're about to go to sleep, or all of those trades that you should have either bought and then didn't buy and then went to the moon, or all those trades that you should have sold and then you didn't sell, and then end up drowning. That's usually what keeps me up at night, and there's tons of reasons. But yeah, you got it. Saitama seems a bit sus. Honestly, I don't know what's more sus. Is it Prince Floki or Saitama or another Kishu Inu somewhere? I don't even know if there's like multiple Kishus. Or I don't think there was like a Keanu Reeves one, right? There was like a Keanu Inu one as well. Phone and thoughts keeping me up. He isn't married to Grimes. They BF girlfriend had a baby. LOL. Steve. Yes, I knew that. I knew that. They were always just girlfriend. I was like girlfriend, boyfriend status, and now it's over. But I'm sure they're friends. Like, once you have a child together, it's just like you can't just be like done with you. Elon Musk is smart. Yes, Jose, but not as smart as Money Heist's professor. I feel like if Money Heist professor character like existed in real life, he would have a bigger following than Elon Musk on Twitter. Yes, I said it. I love Elon Musk, but I like fake, non-existing characters created by writers more. How about all the DWAC I shouldn't have bought? Pamela, is that attacking me? Or is that directed towards me? Yes, I will have a hard time sleeping tonight, Saturday night, and Sunday night, because, well, not so much Sunday night, because I'm going to definitely stay up till like the AMs of Monday just to see what happened to my DWAC. 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 It's just getting weird. But yes, I'm worried. I'm a little scared. I'm just going to be questioning why I did that for the next 2 nights. Oh boy. The professor has AI Neuralink technology implanted in his brain. LOL. Yes, Elon Musk did it. And that's how the money heist got started. No, I'm a bag holder. Wait, oh my God, Hamla, how much is your average? Please say it's more than $100 so I feel better. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that are bag holding from the $140 range and up, for sure. Wouldn't you describe your employment as crypto curator? Wait, no, I don't think so. I describe my employment as unemployed, honestly. I tell my parents, I'm like, yeah, I'm unemployed, but I could be employed. I could work for a real estate place. I mean, I hope somebody takes me in one day. I still haven't tried to find a place that it's like I think I'm really demanding right now as to what I want when I do work, that I think people would be really annoyed of me. Like I'll just show up somewhere at a real estate company and be like, "So, are you looking for people? Because I want a job, and I only want a job that I have to show up to a few hours in the office, but preferably not even in the office per day. I just want to be home. I'll answer calls for you. I'll do like, I don't know, writing work and like filing work at home for you. But can I get a job like that? I think I'll get slapped or like they'll just push me out. They'll be like, bye, girl. Mm, but that's what I want. I want to go and find some job where it makes me feel like I didn't waste my real estate license and do real estate, but then not really have the pressure of being like, I have to sell homes. I just want to do like filing, paperwork, like basic stuff, like mindless. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I'll do that. Right now, I consider myself completely unemployed and I am only wealthy in dog money and Dave and Buster points. So, and I mean, I think happiness is perspective. So I could be happy with my dog money, not real currency. I just had my first interview for a full-time job today in real estate. Oh my gosh. Financial sequence. I know Ken Bussey is in real estate. So you're a real estate agent too? Full-time job. Wait, so you're gonna basically do what I want to do. You're gonna have a full-time job in real estate. Or do you mean like you're just gonna be a real estate agent? Because that is a full-time job, but you don't actually have to show up to work like 9 to 5. Just work with Redfin. It's easy, get fussy. I don't know. But then I have to like show up somewhere. No, like no. Like I don't want to be just like real estate agent as in like, okay, you go out, you look for your own clients, and then if you don't find your own clients in 365 days of the year, you're not really getting paid. I want like a per hourly paid job, like a basic job. That's what I want. So I don't know if I'll get that, but I'll try. As an underwriter, analyst position. Oh yeah, that's so much cooler and makes so much more money than what I'm aiming for. That's awesome. Financial sequence. Congrats. Hope you get it because you said it's an interview. Okay. I hope you get it. And I hope then you negotiate for a lot of money because apparently it is the employees market right now. Escrow officer. That is Redfin. Kembazi says, oh, okay. Thanks. Ever see Glenn Ross? It is about real estate agents. I don't know. It sounds familiar. I don't think so. Is that like something I can find on YouTube? Just open doors. Get fussy. Yes, I would be down to just open doors for people or do showings. I think I'd be okay at that. I don't think I'll know the different names of the roofs, even though I passed the test on that, but I totally forgot everything. Always be closing. Just open doors. Oh my God. I would take that job. Is that like doorman's job? I wouldn't mind. I just want something mindless, but also gives me money at the same time. So then I could focus less on certain swing trades. That might have just been better off if I was busy working and not checking my phone all the time. 300. Oh, wait, sorry. You got $3,000 at 110. Cheers, Pamela. Thanks for making me feel better about my trade. Except I put way more money in than you, so I am more screwed than you. Shall we not moon next week? I need AA for DWAC. So yeah, DWAC, I am overall, because I have two accounts, right? Like the WEBULL one, I put in 20K. The Robinhood one, I put in 8K. So I am 28K deep in the hole. That is DWAC. But not at $110. I got in at 93 for the Robinhood one, 8,000, and then I got in at 86 for the WEBULL one. At $20,000 I put in there. So I guess we're both bag holders, but I'm gonna be more screwed than you if things don't go well next week. Do you have a limit sell order? I do. Not gonna tell you what it is. I don't want to jinx it, but I have limit sell orders for my DWAC just in case something insane happens on Monday. I don't want to be missing it because I fell asleep. Take off when you want, work as hard as you want. $60 a door. Always be closing. But seriously, I think Monday will hit 140. Pent up weekend Trump thing, Pamela. Yeah, I do have limit sell. Okay, sweet. May the odds be in our favor, girl. 140. I hope that by next week, and I honestly feel like this crazy like momentum trade is not over yet. And I think next week, if it is gonna swing up, I'd be shocked if it doesn't go over $200. Like it did hit 175 on Robinhood, that is today. So we'll see. But I was sad that it ended in after hours in the red after I joined. Yesterday, when I didn't decide to join DWAC, it went up like another 20, was it like 40% after hours or something? 40% after hours. So really upsetting that after I join something, it goes away. Anyways, guys, thank you to all of you who smashed the like button and got me to 69 likes. That's all I ever wanted. I'm going to start watching Money Heist like I told you I would. I'm on oh my God, I keep getting this wrong. Netflix Money Heist. I am on part 5. The last part that's currently available on Netflix. I think it's still going. I'm not sure if it ends on part 5 or whatever, but I'm on part 5. Let me see what episode I'm on. Just bear with me. Oh, I didn't even show you guys my new music. Good night. I like saved like a new playlist because you guys hated my music last time. I went into YouTube and downloaded more of their free music, but different ones. I didn't even get to show that off. Okay, whatever. Next live stream, you will hear it. Hold on. Okay, so I know which one I'm on, in case you want to know. I'm on part 5, episode 2, called Do You Believe in Reincarnation? So good. I finished all of part 4 last night, and I was so sad because one of my favorite characters died. So I found it very hard to carry on. I'm not going to ruin it for you and tell you which one, but one of my favorite characters in part 4 GG'd. Good night, Lucy. We'll continue the stream. Thanks, Dawn. Yeah, you guys, if you really want to support the channel, it would really help out if you kept the stream on so I could gain my hours. I'm currently at 2,777 hours last time I checked on this channel. So I'm literally like 1,200 hours away from applying for monetization on this channel with YouTube. So huge thanks to every single one of you that like opened up different devices and helped me earn these hours and playing these live streams in the daytime. You guys are amazing. Not the professor. I can't ruin it for you, Golder. I don't know. We'll see. You're just going to have to watch it. No one wants to work anymore, Golder says. No, they don't. And I think, and maybe it's because everyone's too into crypto and stocks, which is a good thing because I think there's still a huge lack of people that are into stocks and crypto in the world. Um, I mean, we're like far from even reaching more than 40% of just like the regular population trading stocks and crypto. So I think we're really, really, really far from that. We may never reach that point, but we can at least do better than the current levels. Whereas, like most people you see at the grocery store probably don't have a trading app and probably don't know how to trade stocks and crypto and how options work. East to do, you are fantastic background sound. That's all I ever strive for, guys. I should tell people I meet that my job is to create background sound for everyday life. Do you skip the intros at the beginning? Yes, I usually do. Sometimes I really like the song and I'll just like listen to it, but I usually skip the intro because I already listened to the song like multiple times when I first started to watch Money Heist. I really like the fact that they kept the music, the intro music in the beginning. I've never heard of that song before this TV show, but it's pretty good. We can buy $10,000 robots who can earn $20,000 salary soon. I will live for that day. That's so exciting. Steven Steele, Alec's career is pretty shot now. Whoa, Steven, too soon. But yes. I don't know. I think I think people will still like I don't think this is the end of him. I'm pretty sure we'll still see him maybe like after a year or something. I highly doubt he's in the mindset to film anything and like probably a lot of people would want to wait a while before they hire him just like I don't know, on an emotional level. A little spicy lol. But this is a story that I will want to know like how it ends. But you missed earlier, like we were talking about this, and I think a lot of people just think that no one's gonna get in trouble. But my money is on the props people. Somebody's gonna get in trouble. You don't just get away with murder like in 2021. So we'll see what happens. But I wouldn't be shocked if the people who prepared the props get in trouble. Or I don't know if they never mention in the news if there was somebody who was like supposed to do the security checks of the props. I think if there isn't such a person, then they should create a new job for that position. Calming voice, you're funny. Oh my God. Thanks, Pamela. I really don't think I have a calming voice. So that makes me so happy you think this. Like the video that the YouTube link that I pasted in here earlier with the Elon Musk and his name's, I think, Alex Friedman, a YouTuber. So their interview, when I was listening to it, I was just like, wow, I really wish I had their way of speaking because it's so soothing to me when I listen to like people who are just like completely different personalities than me and they talk slow, they talk like more monotone, like more robotic. I don't know, maybe because that's not how I talk. When I listen to it, it's like music to my ears. So you'd have to be pretty low to pickpocket a midget. Oh my God, Ken Bussy. Wait, seriously, Ken Bussy, real question though. Do you have all of these jokes like on your iPhone? Or like I don't know on your Samsung or whatever, do you have it on your phone and that's how you're getting these, or are you just googling these? Like where are these coming from? They're amazing. I feel like I should save every one of your jokes so I can tell it to my future Shiba Inu. My mind. Oh my God. Why are you a real estate agent? Can you just be like stand-up comedy? Man, it's great. Matthew Broderick got away with it. I don't know who Matthew Broderick is. It's probably a case that I've heard about, but I probably forgot the person's names. But it's very sad. I know a lot of like I've heard stories that are sad where it's like young kids, like not kids, but they're like, under 18. I feel like it's the easiest for people like that are rich and underage to get away with basically murder. So I've heard that in the news a lot, and that's really upsetting. You will always sound weird to your own ear when listening to a playback. Yeah, I absolutely hate it. That's why sometimes it makes me feel like I'm in another reality or something. Because if I listen to a playback of my voice along with people that I know, then everyone else sounds normal except for yourself. So I don't know. Creeps me out. Hey, I just realized that whiteboards are remarkable. All right, keep it up, Ken Bussy. You keep the people entertained until you want to go to sleep. But I'm starting now. Money Heist, Part 5, Episode 2. And I swear to God, guys, if only one TV show had to exist, out of Squid Game, Alice in Borderland, or Money Heist, and I love all three, I'm going to have to say Money Heist. So if you really, really want a new show to check out, I know it's going to be annoying unless you're Spanish to like read the subtitles because I feel like my eyes are super dry. Good night. I feel like my eyes are super dry at the end of every night because I'm just like focusing dead on reading the words and I'm not a fast reader. So it's really, really painful for me to constantly be reading subtitles. But it's worth. It's so good. It's my first Spanish show ever and I love it. And you learn a lot of bad words in Spanish. So that's also great. All right, guys, muting you. Thank you so much. Smash the likes, one more of you if you forgot to smash it, because that will make an even 70. You can chat with me. If you ask me something and I see it, I will just respond back to you via my phone. But good night if you're leaving. Take care and leave on the stream and mute it if you have the computing power. Peace. Wait, Matthew Broderick is the main actor of the movie in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Okay, I've never seen that. But thanks. Thanks, Jose.